Ooh, hi everybody. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Sorry for the late start. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. But I will persist. I will carry on. For the sake of the stream, I will carry on. I'm going to do some more Talos Principle today. Engage the thinky brain. And we're going to do some puzzles. Sounds alright to me. After a very busy day, I'm very tired. I'm currently running on about 2.5 hours of sleep. But some days that's kind of normal for me. So we're going to do some more of this. Do some puzzles, spend a few hours in here. This probably won't be a... Maybe, I'm going to regret saying this. This probably won't be a stream as long as I usually do. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how tired I feel by the 3rd hour. Had quite an eventful day. Went to go see some friends. Hung out as a dragon for a bit. It was fun. Did some stuff. Might have won a raffle prize. Might have won a pub quiz as well. Good times overall. So let's round it off with this. So let's crack into it. hi everyone. There's no redeems. The bot is broken. Again. I am going to see about trying to move the bot into not being a bot at all. I'm going to try and integrate it into my local streamer software. That will then mean that it will never break. And I won't have to put up with these shenanigans ever again. So, but I just haven't had time to set it up. I've been so busy, and then I literally just got back home and sat in my chair, and now we're doing this. When I tried to connect to Twitch, it just wouldn't do it, and I thought, darn. Another stream where the redeems are completely broken. Oh well, I'll try and have something ready by tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Hey Kata, Doug, we must begin. Our war against the sun, it's too hot. Yeah, it was pretty hot today, not gonna lie. The sun was not out very much, but oh boy, was it ever warm. Alright, let's move the game window over here. But how you doing, Kata? I hope you're doing well. Let's get back to where we were. 82% of the Tetris pieces, 63% of the stars, time 18 hours, 45 minutes. I remember where I was looking. Yeah, I remember. We were trying to get some pesky star in this puzzle over here, weren't we? Heat aside, mostly okay. How warm is it for you right now? I wish it was like this a little bit. The snow just coming down gently from the sky. Maybe not so much the wolves howling in the distance, but yeah, I could do with it being a little bit chiller, not gonna lie. Right, I remember what I need to do, I think. It involved this puzzle. We've already done this one, but I need the laser from this one. So let's give it another go. 31 degrees Celsius. Oh, but it feels worse. Ugh. Yeah, that ain't fun at all. Sorry you're dealing with that. It's just, yeah. Sun evil. Oh yeah, I need to jam this one, don't I? Get the box, so I've got a platform. Put my shining light on. Let's try and get as many of these open as possible. Right, that's one part of it. Getting that way up high. Though I should check to see if there are any other boxes around here. Yeah, they threatened rain today, but it didn't rain. Which I was somewhat relieved about, in a way, I guess, because, you know, I've got something rather important. I'm carrying around something rather expensive and important, and I don't want it getting wet. But it didn't get wet. So we good. And I kind of want to do some gardening tomorrow. The garden is full of weeds right now. I seriously need to get my butt out there and do some gardening. Hey, Elu. How you doing? Sorry, Elu. No redeems. Everything's broken. Do I need to do anything from here? I don't know yet. I might have to, though. If I remember rightly, like, we were juggling a laser backwards and forwards. And I think there's no blue laser in this one. Just red lasers. Easter egg? Trying to get the star. At least I think that's the path to the star. Let me check again. Your PS5 controller has started to drift. Excellent. Yeah, I've got one that's drifting too. We got Star there. Now there's a staircase here. And there was genuinely no way around there. We tried it and it didn't end well. So I'm wondering if that staircase is a hint. Am I supposed to? Definitely ain't getting around there. Oh. Those vertices on that wall don't look so good. I think I owe the platform there. Okay. Yeah, I've got a PS5 controller that's drifting as well. It didn't take it very long, which I was annoyed with, but it was the controller that came with my dev kit, so it was technically free. I'm still annoyed. That doesn't mean I'm any less annoyed about it. Those things are expensive, and you can't just fix them, can you? At least I don't think you can. It's just, well, this is drifting now. Everything about this controller is useless, so in the bin it goes. And I'm like, oh man, that feels like such a waste. There's got to be a way to fix them, but I don't know. I tell you what, why do the newer controllers drift? How come my PS2 controller from 2001 doesn't drift? My Dreamcast controller doesn't drift. All Dreamcast controllers can't drift because they were built with that in mind. They were built using magnets, so they will never ever drift. Why can't they do that? Why can't they make them Why can't they make them drift proof? Oh yeah, money, that's why. I just noticed something while I was rambling. I have a straight view over there, don't I? Hang on. I just caught myself at the end of my massive ramble. I need... I vaguely remember this. Whoops. Friend who's experienced with tinkering with gaming devices says opening PS4 and PS5 controllers is a nightmare. Oh, yeah, little springs everywhere, screws everywhere. There's so many screws on the darn things because they don't want you getting inside them. It's just annoying. Bum 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 bum. I need to get you. I mean, I fixed a few consoles in my time. Fixed Lucas's Dreamcast so that when it turns on, it stays on. I had a problem where it was switching off every half an hour or so. I just gave the power... I say I fixed it. I mean, I gave the power board a reseat. And it seemed to have worked. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, I need to... Right, okay, I remember. Got the sticks from the same factory that made the sticks for the Switch Joy-Cons. Yeah, that's another thing. They didn't take any time on the Switch 2 to fix the Joy-Con issue, did they? None whatsoever. It's your problem, customer. Deal with it. And I know some people will say, well, Nintendo's fixing them for free, but I just have to say to that, but that's a standard warranty, though. They're not doing it out of the goodness of their hearts. It's a warranty. Have to fix it. It's just annoying. Right, put box. There. Now we can get the jammer out. Oops. I don't know. Everything about the Switch 2 kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit. I will not turn this into a ranty stream. Promise. Oops. Nope. Right. 2 boxes. Oh, hydrate. I will absolutely do that one. Thank you. Yes, I need to hydrate. I can tell when I've not hydrated enough today because my lower back hurts. And when my lower back hurts, that's a sign that I have not hydrated enough. Ba 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 ba. Oh. That's interesting. I can reach that from here. That might be useful. Oh. Let's get the other jammer out. Oh, jammer, connector even. I don't know. They could have done an OLED model for the Switch 2, but they haven't yet. Because OLED panels don't work with variable refresh rate, but variable refresh rate is only useful on a console that goes over 60 FPS, and the dock is limited to 60 FPS, so variable refresh rate is completely useless, I think. I think that's how it works. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. But the whole idea of variable refresh rate on a console that is basically locked to 60 FPS is just stupid. I can't. I switched off. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going this way. Oh, Oh, wait a minute. This might be useful. Let me just park that here. I got the piece from here. I think. Yeah, I got the piece. It's working out the star now. But oh, can I? Oh. Oh, that's not enough, is it? Hey, Retro! Retrofire 7. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Hope everyone's doing. You will be lurking due to being at work with painting. Oh, you're painting again. Nice. Well, enjoy. So that can reach there. But I don't have enough connectors. That clearly isn't reaching that, so I need to do something else. Doing good. You saw the Fantastic Four movie last night. Oh, there's a new Fantastic Four film. How is it? I saw one of the Fantastic Four films. I don't remember which one it was. It might have been one around, like, the 2010s, maybe? I thought it was fun, but I basically remember nothing about it. Oh, I've just had a massive brain moment. Can I get... I can't get a blue laser in here. Oh. That might be useful. This one is the best one of the 4 live action films. Oh, wow. Fantastic 4 live action films, I guess, but this one's the best one. Cool. Yeah, for those of you arriving and noticing that the redeems are very empty, it's because the bot is broken again. I will take steps to permanently fix that. I just need time to do it, and I've not had time. I've been out all day. I need to... I need to sort of semi-do this puzzle again. Yeah, crap. Okay. That one. I need that box. How high does that go up? It goes up, but it's not... Is it high enough? It's a good thing you didn't try to do this at the end of the previous stream. No, it's not. Now that I've had some rest and some time away from it, I'm fresh back into it. Hey, is this gonna work? It'd be neat if it did. That powers that. Oh, it is high enough. Ah, okay. Oh, I think that's it. That's it. I think that's it. So what's around here? A box? Why would I need a box? How many boxes have I got now? I've got 3. Oh, right. Stairs. It's gonna work. Oh, I think it might. And you... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Hey, Wolfenbeck, how's it going? Hi, Raiders, welcome in. I just got a star. Excellent. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Oh, all right, the streamer bot's working. That's a good sign. Yeah, hi, everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Just playing some Talos Principle. Oh, my goodness. And Wolfenbeck with the resubscribe, 37 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Okay. We have, I think, everything in this level now. Just found the last star. Yeah, you're playing... Oh, you're playing more Dark Tide. Nice. Seem to have taken to that game quite nicely. So now, apparently, according to Elu, there's an Easter egg in here somewhere. But, oh wait, I haven't done everything yet. There's still one more puzzle. Duh. There's one more puzzle over here. Yeah, I've done this one. No paint line around, is there? Uh-oh. Hi, computer. Uh-oh, here we go. I've decided, on reflection, to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I'd like to sign up for the gang. If you're in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? I don't see how to explain this to you. Be a good person. Be a contributing person. Be a person. Be conscious. Be alive. Be. Well, I don't know if I can choose being a contributing person because the last time I was like not caring about how lazy my next door neighbor was. So if I select be a contributing person, I'm probably going to get that thrown back at me. He's going to say, but you were fine with the lazy neighbor and now you're not fine with it? And I wouldn't have a way to explain, well, this is a different situation. Like if it was a flooding situation, you know, this is pretty life or death. You know, we're in a different situation, but is the game gonna give me that option? I don't know. Because in that situation, you would have to be a contributing person. Be a good person, be a person, be conscious, be alive, be. I don't see how to explain this to you. To be valued above all others. I mean, it's pretty strict. Yes? I would say, well, if I choose be a good person, the guy's going to be like, well, what's a good person in your eyes then, Mr. Smarty Pants? And then I'll have to give some answer to that. Be alive, be a person, be conscious. I don't see how to explain this to you. I will choose one of these answers at some point. Shaped up really well. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Be a good person. Although, this is the answer I would lean towards. Really. It's a different situation, but watch. If I pick this, I'm absolutely guaranteed to have the lazy neighbor thing thrown back at me. If I choose that one. Which... Damn it. Why do I take too long in choosing these? I don't see how to explain this to you. Go on, be a contributing person. You say that now, but wasn't it so long ago that you were claiming morality applied universally? Yeah, he's throwing it back at me. You changed your mind, or are you just confused? I changed my mind. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. You confused me. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. Well, that's the same answer, really, isn't it? I changed my mind. Wait, cooperation isn't necessary after all. I don't like any of those. I don't like those two answers, if I'm honest. I will... Is he gonna let me backtrack, I wonder? You confused me. Morality only applies when people are cooperating. Confused me. Morality only. Oh man. Go back. If I get... Alright, so whose lives are worth the most then? What do I have to do for my ticket aboard the Ark? Be a good person? How draconian. Good people get treated good, bad people get smited. Is that it? What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? Bad people harm others. Good people act reasonably. Bad people have something wrong. Wow. Bad people have something wrong deep inside. Good people act reasonably. I wouldn't say bad people have something wrong deep inside. I mean... can also... Yeah? Can also be used in self-defense. I mean, good people act reasonably. I mean, there's no perfect answer here, but sort of leaning towards this one. I mean, not all good people act reasonably, but... that one. But why? If you're going to reward those lucky few you judge to be good, and exclude those who you deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain to the unfortunate why they deserve less. Bad people are that way by nature. Bad people are made that way by their environment. People choose to be bad. I mean, bad people are. People really aren't bad that way by nature, I don't think. Bad people choose to be bad. I don't think bad people choose to be bad. Bad people are made that way by their environment. I mean, I'm sort of leaning towards this one. I think you may be right there. But tell me, isn't that exactly the same way good people are made? Isn't it all just luck of the draw in that regard? In fact, aren't bad people just good people who were failed by society? It may be luck, but bad is bad. You're right. What someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. Someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. Ugh. Another one I'm stuck on. Maybe luck, but bad is bad. Isn't that exactly the same way good people are made? Isn't it all just luck of the draw in that regard? I mean, the guy here is kind of right. Good people are good by their environments. Grab a snack and relax, everybody. Here for a while. Aren't bad people just good people who were failed by society? I mean, yes, in a way. Someone deserves isn't dependent on their virtue. You're one of these people that just has to explore every option, aren't you? You know what that tells me? That you're a bad decision maker. But fine. Tire yourself out, why don't you? Just don't expect me to match your enthusiasm in my efforts to avoid repeating myself. There are only so many ways to say you're wrong. So what's it going to be this time? And I get to go all over again. Be alive. Conscious person. I don't see how to explain this to you. Alright. But what will really bug you is whether that's because there is no answer, or because you weren't thinking outside the box you live in. Let me lay the cards on the table. While it seems prudent to me to hedge my bets, you just haven't made a clear enough proposal for me to buy what you're peddling. There's something about the way you talk that makes me uncomfortable. It'd be for the best if you work out what it is before I do. See ya. Stupid computer. Making me feel bad. Big stairs, little stairs. Let's do this. Nope. Alright. Box 1 saved. What are the... Okay, we got a box over there. Oh yeah, I never did that statue, did I? I spent so long running around for those stupid statue pieces and never found them. I was missing one in the end. Just could not find it. And now I've got 2 boxes. Okay. This is my piece. Let's try. Oh, that activates that. And why would I want to activate that? Oh, it doesn't even go up very high. That's odd. I'm just reminded Courage to catalog with the stupid computer. Stupid computer. Hey, stupid dog. You made me look bad. Yeah, actually, yeah, the stupid computer made me look bad. Made me feel bad. Well, I suppose I could take that. Hold that open. Then take my box. I don't think that's going to be high enough, actually. Yep. I ain't doing it. Obviously need a 3rd box. Is there a 3rd box? Yeah, there is, actually. Oh, but I need a red laser. Okay, I haven't seen a connector yet, though. Is there a connector hanging around here? Oh, hang on, what's that? That doesn't go that high either. Oh, maybe I need a box. Where did I put all my boxes? Oh, they're there. You live there, and you live there. So that box is obviously to grab later. Hello, connector. Alright, what can I get while I'm up here? I think that'll work. Alright, 3 boxes. I don't think that'll be a problem. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog was a good cartoon. Who remembers SWAT Cats? I liked SWAT Cats. Four boxes. You do, and so does V. Yeah, SWAT Cats was fun. Weren't they kickstarting something for that? I could have sworn they were. Died many more seasons. Yeah. Don't think that's going anywhere. That's a shame. I think I was supposed to do that. Man, I forget how I got up there now. Okay, still need a red laser though. Oh man, come on, brain. How did I just get up there? Oh yeah, that way. Doy. Ah, crap. There. Now, can red laser... Oh, I wonder if I need to get... boxes up here. Let's try it. And I'll need that box to stand on. So, like, can I... Come on, it won't let me select that, really? Please don't push me off. That there. Make a nice tidy staircase. You're really not letting me, are you? Oh crap, now how do I get my boxes back? Crap! I think I've just doomed myself. Alright, well that wasn't the way to do it. Was this way simpler than I made it out to be? Maybe. I think I've just ruined everything. Oh, am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I still can get back up there, actually. Whew. Okay. Alright, let's abandon that plan rather quickly. So let's put a box here. Two box here. Three box here. That's still... Don't know about that. Alright, fine. I need a blue laser then. And that shouldn't be relatively hard to do. Ah, beans. Stupid laser. Okay. Oh, but wait, hang on. I need another connector, darn it. Is there another connector around here? I don't think there is one. I think I need to do something else. Probably with this fan here, maybe? Because why is that there? If it's not used for anything, then why is it there? I need... try with one box first. So, like that. You. Turn you off for a sec. Put you there. And then... Sweet. All these boxes. Although now... I wonder if I get enough boxes to stack it up so high. That it will go over that wall. Ooh, almost. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. And now, apparently there's a Easter egg in here somewhere. But could be anywhere. Easter egg. Oh, it's in the it's in the castle. Interesting. Can get it as it is right now, but you'll need to find it. Not down there, I hope. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Ah. Long way down. That looks a little bit different than the other towers. Oh wait, no, that one has got the same. I want to fall down. I can maybe reach that window. crap. I didn't realize where I jumped to. Oh. How far can I go down? I have a feeling this is pretty close. I normally it doesn't let you go down this far. Probably wasting my time here. Don't think I'm getting back up. Reset. Well, that wiped all that progress, sort of. Shiny goes here. I tried setting it up through the streamer bot like I said I was going to, but when I pressed the test button, it didn't launch one shiny at me. It launched 50,000 shinies at me at once. And it made a sound so loud that I jumped out of my chair in fright and nearly threw my headphones so hard they could have broken the monitor in front of me. It was not a fun experience. And I don't know if I want that to happen ever again. So with that, I was immediately like, okay, I'm going to have to disable all the redeems and just live with it for one stream. Why do I have a sneaky feeling that it is related to that? Let me get the connector first. I need 2 boxes, don't I? Box. I don't know why. Just something's telling me that window over there. Message failed to send. Oh, did it now? I can't grab that box. But I need to get the connector anyway, so let's do that instead. I don't have to. I don't have to solve anything? Now I'm interested. I'm going to check out that one lone tree I saw down here. You. Yeah. Why are you just here? Aha. I thought that tree was like, why is there just one tree here? Okay, that just takes me back up. Block with a star on it. Alright. Down the hole, I guess. Oh. I was very confused then for a second. I thought, is this going to be a shitty jump scare? Oh, that was something I could pick up. Oh, it's the jetpack from Serious Sam 3? Nice. Do I have that permanently now? That might break puzzles if I do. Only on this map, okay. Neat. Yes, I figured there would be another Easter egg that needed this. It wouldn't just give this to you and then just not give you anything else to find. Now you say this is more a dragon's kind of view, you know? We're up high, just minding our own business, looking at the land, looking at the squashy people down below. You know, fine. I'm used to this. See how nicely I aced that landing? Got used to it. Okay. Alright, well, my thoughts about there's something being in these little castle. This one here in particular was a no-show. But that doesn't mean the other castles are empty. It's just not letting me in that one. Oh, there we go. Nope, nothing in there. Yeah, that was just an awkward one, I think. What's making that funny noise? There's something making a funny noise around here. jeez. Okay. Oh, guns. Time for a bonus puzzle. Nice, okay. Hi, Gemma. You're coming with me. And Gemma number 2. They're also coming with me. Hey, Mel. Stretch, I will do in a sec. I need 3 Gemmas. All right. Where do I get a 3rd Gemma, though? I would just land here. Do a quick stretch. Let's see. That there. Yeah, how you doing, Mel? Hope you're all right. Yay! Oh, thank you for the resubscribe, Mel. Oh, that was a good stretch, actually. Yep. Okay. Oh, I can see on my shadow I've got the boost, the jetpack. That's neat. It's not the same without wanging your head with the press E. Yeah, I know, it's not. The TLDR is the bot's broken again. And I want to move everything into streamer bot, but I just haven't had the time to set it up yet. I came home from my big day. I'm extremely tired. I've only had 2.5 hours sleep or so. And I had my very long day out. And I came back, and within an hour, I'd realized that everything had broken and was just like, well, it's late. I need to start doing my thing. Oh yeah, there's another gemmer in here, isn't there? That was my big day. Ah, it was fun. It was fun. Got to be a dragon for a bit. It was fun. I learned a lot of things today about how to transport the dragon, how to get into the dragon quickly, how to get out of the dragon quickly, how to store things. Yeah, very educational. It was a good run. Okay. So for I needeth one of these for some reason. You also ride the dragon? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need a laser. What? A laser? How the heck am I going to get a laser down here? Alright. Well, I have all the jammers in the area to work with, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Now, can I fly when I'm carrying stuff? Boxes and things. I can, so alright. I guess, well, we'll start off by getting this red laser. Get it up as high as possible, I think. Yeah, if anybody who takes who took a photo today actually shares them, I'll be sure to pass them around. I know some people want to see. Let's try and, I guess, bump this up really high. What other box can I take? I can take that one. Kind of got the itch to play Night Rain again. Do you know, I was thinking about that before the stream. Actually, I thought, oh, I haven't played Night Rain in a while. But then I thought, ugh, very tired. It's like I say, I've had only 2.5 hours sleep. I don't know how good my reaction times would be in a game like that. Not that I feel as if I'm much use in combat. Anyway, maybe I'm a little bit. I feel like I'm more of a good support character when I play that game. Like, I need to, like, resurrect people when they're down. I guess I feel like I might be that kind of player, maybe? Okay, that is not happening. So I need to make it taller. I mean, there's a whole lot of boxes in this puzzle, so... There we go, I did it. But still. That is a horrible angle I need to use. I hope you're doing okay, Mel. Oh, you've been watching Kanan and Friends play the past week. They totally beat the game. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I still have... Do I still have 2 more bosses to do on Night Rain? I forget. I think I do. Steady. I just want to perch. Dragon just wants to perch. Okay. I really don't want this to fall out of the map. Miles. Hey, Matt Miles. How you doing? Thank you for the resubscribe. Lovely to see you today, by the way. How are you doing? Hope you had a safe trip home. Maybe I don't get the red laser from there at all. Maybe I've overthought this. I can get a red laser from here quite easily. But yeah, why don't I just do that? Remove throw shine. Yeah, the bot's broken, I'm afraid. I came back to pandemonium, basically. Watch, I'm going to say this now. I'm actually going to try reconnecting it, but it probably won't work. I don't know. Let's see. Let me open the thing. There we go. So I click there. I click Twitch, and then it opens a web page. It's redirecting me. Success! You can now close this window. But when it says success, this X next to the Twitch word under platforms, that's supposed to turn into a tick, but it doesn't. And if the bot cannot connect to Twitch, it cannot accept the inputs coming in, and therefore it broke. I don't know. Default blame Twitch. Pretty much, yeah. It's their stinky fault. You bet it was. You bet it was Vanin. Vanin. I knew there was something shifty about that guy. Breaking my bots. Alright, let me think about this situation again. I have to somehow. Oh. That is the only point. Oh, I wasn't far off, actually. Okay. I need another... Need you. You don't live here anymore. You live over here instead. Please, I'm begging you, do not fall off the cliff. Okay, that works. Oh, I need to. Oh. You there, box. What time is it? It's time for you to be useful. Stay. Ooh. Shiny down there. Okay. Let's go for it. Anything else around here? No. Right, Geronimo. that is a frozen... what's the name of the enemy from Series Sam? I forget what their name is, but it's a frozen one of them. Well, thank goodness he's frozen in there and that we're out here. And that we're frozen in there and I'm out here. And I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Bye. Do I take his... Hey, do I take something? Is this it? Is this just the Easter egg? Just this guy? Or is there something else? Nothing else. I'm gonna need a reminder. What was the name of these guys? Get me G, I feel. Hang on, let's have a look. Nar, yeah, that's it. Well, that was a lot of work. But, okay. We got to see a frozen Nar. Cool. Up, up, and away! There is one last Easter egg on this map. I bet there is now that I can fly around. Oh. Hi. Very good. Oh, yeah, just hanging out back here. Now then, anything else? That was probably it. That's probably the last thing. And in there. Good night, Wolfenback. You take care. You have a good evening. And thank you for the raid once again. I really struggle with Windows. Thing in there. There's one more in Weathertop. Okay. I assume this is Weathertop. Hey, Lucas. Roar to you. How's it going? Let's see, similar idea as how to reach the jetpack. Oh. Okay. I bet I can only fly out to a certain range before it winds me back in. You're not a cave, are you? Wait, you are! Ah. Well, isn't that nice? I can't believe I found that so quickly. What was that? Reference to something, but I'm not sure what. Can I keep... How far can I keep going up? That's it. Oh, wait, no. Keep going. Nope. That's pretty high up, though, not gonna lie. Might take me a whole 30 seconds to hit the ground at this rate. Oh, just remember there's an anime manga series they wanted to share that may interest you, which is called Dragon Drive, a VR with human and dragon partners, but it turns out the VR is a real world they have to save. Oh, that sounds a bit like Overlord, but in reverse. Oh, you had a nap? Nice. Yeah, I wonder how long I'm going to crash out for. After I finish everything today. It's way more awkward finding it's Sam in Carbonite? Oh. Oh, trapped in Carbonite. Oh. Sam? I think it is, yeah. Fair enough. Was that the last thing? Could have a look around some more. Spot any suspicious looking caves. don't think I see anything else. That's the last one. Aha. Gotcha. Oh well. Goodbye, Jetpack. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, that's everything taken care of. I like this area. This was a fun area. If you reach Sam without the jetpack, you can actually cheese getting the star? Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot I was here, wasn't I? The holiest of holy places. Okay, we got 2 stars in this area. At least I got a taste of Iron Man. Oh, hi, computer. Okay. Uh-oh. Game? You freak out on me now. Uh-oh. Alright, what else could go wrong today? Am I having frame drops? I am having frame drops. Oh god, is it just this area? Technology can fuck off. Alright. It should... I don't know why... OBS just crashed at that time. But now it seems to be behaving. Please stay that way. I don't ask much. Game. Life. I don't ask much. If I could just get my puzzle game working, that'd be nice. Alright. How are we now? It seems to be behaving. Yeah, it looks to be behaving now. Okay. Please let me know in chat if there are problems still. I'm just going to meander around here for a bit. Is everything nice and smooth? No hiccups? That lag was gone as well. Okay, right, I think I'm up and running again. Cool. Sorry about the absolute influx of ads. There's nothing I can do about it. Twitch is just gonna do that. Alright, seems better now. Hooray! Good. We'll talk to computer. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I need to reset my... I need to bring up that window again. That one. Put you there. Grab window. Put that there. Okay, right. I'm set up again. Thank you for helping me diagnose the problem. Pets. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you noticed any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. So this event that is going to go on, it's not going to wipe out the planet, but it's taking out all the humans? Because they're now saying pets will be able to adjust living without you. So what does that mean? An extinction event for just humans? Yes. Arcady Journal. Sarabhai gone. Lost day to grief, unable to focus. Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Contraries. Blake something. Without contraries, there is no progression. Attraction and repulsion. Reason and energy. Love and hate are necessary to human existence. Error. These little sessions are getting very shorter. They're getting much shorter than before. Okay, I have a puzzle with boxes and lasers. This way. Let's go for the long piece. In the armory. Oh. Okay. Not going to get randomly nuked, am I? I will not forget that time I just rounded the corner and there was a bomb right in my face. That scared the crap out of me. We have a connector that cannot be moved. Alright, whatever. It works. Got a jammer? Oh. You are blocking me for the whole of this area. Okay. Yeah, there ain't any way I'm sneaking around this, is there? God, getting a laser all the way out there? I somehow don't think so. But I can get that box. You return. Well, welcome back. What drink did you get? Oh, here it comes. There's the first yawn. Very, very tired. What was that noise? funky noise here. Oh. It's a puzzle. It's a thing on the wall. No matter what I do, I'm always this. Always this body, this mind, this world, no way out. Good orange juice. Nice. Oh man, that reminds me. I got a big container full of clementine juice in the fridge. I really should drink that. Really in the mood for that now. There is nothing else to do here. I have a box. What can I do with box? I can't really do anything with the box right now, I don't think. Oh. Oh, wait, that red light is powering that fan. Oh. Oh, right. I need to block the laser, I think. Somehow. I just like stick my jammer here and there we go. Oh, but now I need to block the laser. Somehow. No, not block the laser. I need to. Oh, I feel maybe not. I feel break the internet. I only said I was going to go for about 3 hours, but now that I've had to reset the counter, I genuinely don't know how long I've actually gone on for. So, oops. That stinks. Okay, this... You need to stay there. You need to power this. And you can block the laser. Now... There's my piece. I'm around 2 hours. Okay. Right. You are disabled. Fan is now disabled, so... You live there. So now it's a case of getting 2 hours, 5 minutes. Okay, so 2 hours, 5 minutes plus the 12 I've been going for here. Okay. You'll poke me afterwards. Okay. Fair enough. I think this one is solved. Maybe. Maybe not. How on earth do I... So there's got to be another way of doing this. No matter how much I try and squeeze that ain't happening. But oh, it did work. Okay. Okay, I thought the lasers would have gotten in each other's way, but apparently they just didn't. Cool. Ah, forgot about you. I can't target anything cheeky out here, can I? No. Leave you there. Sweet. Puzzle done. Let's try this one. This one... Oh, this one just... Oh. This one just needs connectors, so it's going to be unbelievably evil. In the stables. Also, I feel as if I'm constantly hearing somebody jingling keys behind me. There's the piece. And let's not forget that there are 2 star pieces hidden in here somewhere. Although, this feels like a strange area to wall off. Yeah, I remember you. So, we've got a bunch of windows everywhere. I feel like I can make use of. Once I maybe take all the connectors back to the start and we think about it. Alright. So this window is pretty obvious. Is there nothing else I can connect that to? I don't think so. Yet. How am I? I am quite exhausted after today. But I'm doing alright. I have to go through the scary experience of putting the dragon through the washing machine, which I have not done yet, but I am kind of low-key dreading. Because I've never done it before. And if I do it wrong... it's pretty bad. What dragon? the old fursuit. The dragon. Yeah, can I reach? Can't reach that from over there. Yeah, it blocks it off. Can I get the group photo? Yep. If you like, sure. I need to keep that open for a sec. Now. There is no way to keep you powered as well, is there? Oh. I am on the right. Let's have a look. Oh wow, did that window crash as well? Oh boy. It's loading, it's thinking about it. Alright, well while that thinks about it, I'll carry on. Yep, I am the massively tall one on the right. I need photo ID to see the dragon pictures, do I? Alright, I need to... You're there. Is there nothing else I can power? I don't think so. I guess you don't have a giant pillowcase. Nope. Afraid not. Alright, maybe... maybe that's blocked. I've still got this blasted door, haven't I? You return with
Hi,
good
doggy.
and bad news. Hi, doggy. Oh yeah, they're still working. Right, can I... What have I done? Fix you, you, and you. And please live in peace and harmony. Bad news, we have a leak. A water? Oh. Oh, right. Good news, it's raining. Bad news, oh no. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah. It's raining in places where it shouldn't be raining. Yeah! Alright, well, the good news is I got my piece. Bump. Nope. Huh. Just thought of something. That's a pretty long view there. Yeah, what kind of roof do you have? Concrete. Dope. Apparently shoddily made. Oh, that sucks. I hope you can get it fixed. For a good price as well. I immediately don't trust this situation, so I'm going to put these two right there. And we will move on. Sounds like either a crack or the... Oh, the sealant is peeling? Uh-oh. That ain't good at all. Obviously. Well, like I say, hope you can get it fixed. Throne room, huh? Oh, wow. This one seems complex. What's the other one? Oh my god, the other one's even more complex. And I missed a star in one of those puzzle rooms too. Huh. You live there. I don't know where a star could be hiding in this one. Maybe back here? Where's my box? I can't just stand on the bombs. That ain't how it works. This one here is bothering me. Why Why is there such a huge... Not with that attitude. Why is there a huge area just walled off here? No, sir. I don't like it. There has got to be a reason why. Oh. It's a blue plant. Ah. Alright. One to think about. Not entirely obvious way yet. Do I go for the Z or do I go for the T? The Z feels horrible, though. Oubliette. What's going on back there? Oh, it's one of you. What was this one called? It was called Oubliette. Which is French, don't you know? French for what? I don't know. Tough puzzle, maybe. You know what that word means because of ponies? Okay. Fair enough. Oh. You're annoying me. Although, that does give me a neat idea. I'll try solving this one first. French for entre les gonjons. Is there another little gap somewhere? I guess not. Fine, I'll put you back. Yes. You ain't helping me. Let's okay, I've got this little platform here, so how about can I just do this to start off with? And see where that gets me. Here. Alright, that got me somewhere. The only question really is, what now? I have to block you somehow, but I'm not sure how. stand here and jump a bit. Put you down. Wait a bit, I guess. Do another spawn point. Horse point even. Play. I think that's it, isn't it? Hang on though, if the piece is there, why is that area so big? Again, I feel like there's more to this. Yeah, there is more to this. There's two things right there. Okay. Pass me, stop goofing around. Pass me, you're an idiot. Okay. Red laser? Where the heck am I gonna get a red laser from? Well, me recording this is pointless. What? We're gonna get a red laser in there, I repeat. I don't think I can get one from any other puzzle. I can make another one, but I don't have anything to connect it to. Except this. I don't need this puzzle solved anymore. You come here. We can triply show there's nothing else around. Okay, this is the only way I can feel. I feel as if I can get a red laser in there. Do this. Will that actually reach? Yeah, it will. Okay. But now I need at least 2 more? I mean, taking this is not gonna help me that much. This one stinks. I've got nowhere to put it. Because there's the star right there. Yeah, doesn't work. Oh well. What's the last one? Throne room. I forget, what are these things again? Exchange for messenger's blessing. Maybe that's like a hint on how to do things? Alright. Oh, more like a starting point. Okay. I don't think that's gonna help me much. Yeah, that didn't help me at all. So let's forget about red laser. Or maybe not forget about red laser. Okay. Box acquired. Now... That's all well and good, but... Oh, okay, there it is. Red laser blocked by everything. Okay, what can I do with box? Am I meant to do that? I feel as if I'm not supposed to do that. Uh-oh. Well, that's the end for me. I think. What is my rewind key? I forget what it is. Controls. Keyboard and mouse. Rewind button. It's R. R for reverse, I guess. Okay. See, there was my fatal error. I fucked around and I found out. That was my problem. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, I didn't even notice that. I just jumped over here out of pure curiosity. You got a star. Crap, I left my box up there though. I running jump back to it. If I keep rewinding, will it take the star away from me? Okay. That's fair. Alright, got my box back. If I drop down there now, is there a way to actually get out? I feel as if I'm messing with this puzzle a little bit. I shouldn't be messing with it. Red laser though. Technically, yes, but with this game, effort, no answer's wrong. Yeah, if you solve it, you solve it. I got my puzzle piece. Oh, crap. I guess no puzzle piece. I need my heckin' box. Oh, my heckin' box is up there. Damn it. Oh, I can just do this. I've got my heckin' box. And now I've got my piece. Peace is what all true warriors strive for. Neat. Okay. Again. Suspicious of a hugely walled off area. Oh god. He's back. Okay. How am I a bad person today? There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. As if they're late, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? It does. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Those problems are more complex than maths. Maths has a more objective truth to it. Perhaps mathematics is real, while those problems are imaginary. 2 + 2 equals fish. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4, yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Those problems are more complex than maths. Maths has a more objective truth to it. Mathematics is real, while those problems are imaginary. I mean, I would say those problems are more complex than maths, but maths can get pretty complex. Perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary. Precisely. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself? And what is the world really like? Enough? And you start to assume that they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processors? In that case, any attempt to answer the question will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Hydrate, I will do. Thank you. Water bottlement. 2 + 2 is 5, Big Brother told me. Read that again. Post questions like, what should I do with myself and what is the world really like enough, and you start to assume that they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processors? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. This is finally where choices start to matter. Ooh. You're right, I made some dangerous presumptions. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. I'm reading it very carefully again. What if the assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processors? In that case, any attempt to answer the question will be flawed. I mean, perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. I tried it, but it sold out. Retro, you must be on mobile. Because for some reason, redeems have an amount you can do on mobile, where on PC they don't. I don't know. I don't know why that is, but I believe that to be the case. Yeah, I think it's limited on mobile. No idea why. It didn't work when you tried to... It won't throw a bottle at me because it's broke. But I see the little pop-up up here. But that's about it. Like I say, I'm going to try and weave the logic into StreamerBot to see if I can just have it work there so I don't have to worry about stuff breaking. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. How presumptuous. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense. That much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines, endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi? You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem there is much that is beyond our understanding. Can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning is flawed. It does seem that there is much beyond our understanding. I mean, it does feel pretty silly to use reasoning. Try and conclude that reasoning isn't flawed because you can't use it. Can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. Fine, fine. But we can still use it to conclude everything else is flawed, can't we? Skepticism and self-interest are only part of the picture. You're right. Self-interest is all we have. The rest is fairy tales. I mean, still, yeah, I feel like skepticism and self-interest are only part of the picture. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind? You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. But reasoning is the only tool you have. Within reason, maybe? Hi, Cabby Man, by the way. How you doing? It may just need a little programming. Yeah, the whole bot situation, yeah. I'm sure it can't be that difficult to work out. I might have something all sorted out by tomorrow. Okay. Scheduling. Oh, scheduling things out for next weekend. Nice. Oh. I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. So, let me think about how I could possibly get this star over here. I only have one connector, but I can make two. If I take this one and future me puts it in a good place. But the only good place could really be here. That is as good as of an angle I can get. Pause there. Hey, come on, past me. You fucked it up at first. There's no way to connect that. You'll have a subtle hint. I look into it, but currently don't have the T. I should rephrase that. I don't have the throwing system. Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. I think I might just need a subtle hint. The thing I need is within the puzzle. Okay. One sec. I'm just gonna Google what the word oubliette means. I'm not sure. Oubliette. What's that in English? I'm curious. Oubliette. Translate dungeon. Oh. Okay. Yes, dungeon. Okay. So everything I need is in the puzzle, is it? Well, I've blocked that off. So if everything I need is in here, let me... Of course, my past self would be an idiot and stop right there. I hate my past self. My past self is a jerk. Damn it. Get out of here. Dungeon only accessible from a high opening. Oh, Well, now that I wonder if this will help me. I wonder if the fact that this is now open will help me. I don't need to worry about that anymore. I was just thinking that. I think I need to reset the puzzle because I need the box. I think I need the box for this. Yeah. You're open now. So I've got my box back. No way. Really? Ow. Damn it. Huh. I don't believe it. That was it. You got a star. There we go. In fact, the way to solve this star is how I accidentally solved a previous star incorrectly. Oh. There we go. There we go. Well cleaned up. I am looking at that big flashing 3, though. And the tower tempts me once more. Let's go take a little look, shall we? No harm in a quick peek.
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
You glitch obtained a start in a ditch in the fence by doing the same thing, but jumping over a barrier and dropping a box behind the wall. Ah, that's kind of neat. I like it when puzzles sometimes maybe have more than one answer to it. Okay. I think I have the requisite pieces. So let's... Oh boy, we haven't done one of these in ages. That was good for a first try.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
True that. Haha. Ooh. There we go. Wasn't too mind bending. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I've made. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves. But the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our shoulders to reach it. to unlock another elevator. Okay. Osiris password contraries Athena 14. Definitely wasn't the right answer because they patched it out of Reawakened. Ah. That's interesting. And there, in the tower, you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris. And you shall rejoice. But beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. See Corrupted. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called INI floor 4 underscore password equals 524. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. Corruption, Blake William. Without contraries, there is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy. Wow, we just read this one, didn't we? Love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what is the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. Chapter 14, The Judgment of Hephaestus. Archive corrupted. If what you say is true, and my father... Is it am I even pronouncing that right? Hephaestus? I think I am. And my father Hephaestus is slain, and who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in the mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement? As one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, a novel. His legacy is hashtag. I would like floor access control, please. I want to configure floor number 4. 5, 2, 4. Code accepted. Choose an option. Fourth floor unlocked. Floor 4 unlocked. See ya. Hephaestus. Oh. The old tongue twister slips again. Now, do I have enough pieces for floor number 4? I would hope I do at this point. I notice the music is building up in the background, the more and more higher I get. At least I think it is. I do have all the pieces for floor number 4. Floor 4 has 4 floors for flooring, floors, and flour. And flowers. Don't forget flowers. Okay, here goes. That's disgusting. Why did I even do that? Try that one. Oh, biscuits. It's one off. What can I do to change the situation, though? Not much. Try rebuilding from here. Reset. So close. Aww. Beans. Did I have it? Why did you have to be an L piece? Why couldn't you be in a J piece? Like your brother. You're not my son. You're a monster. That ain't gonna help me. Ruining it. Flim flam. No. Nah. Snack time. Oh, biscuits, beans, and hamburgers.
I'm upset.
Yeah, you can be upset all you like. Blast it all. Said that. If you mean the voice clip, I think that was Smolder. We are big fans of Smolder around here. Or Ember. Oh, yeah, Ember said it. We are big fans of Ember around here too. I'm in this poxy situation again. Ain't working. That ain't right. Yep, you sure did. And I watched it all the way through. It's about having emotions, because apparently dragons don't have any. Wow. I feel the resentment emotion towards that statement. What is this? Sure said it, not you. I will assume that is the thinking time music from Jeopardy being playing here. In which case you are right. Oh my god. Oh, Tetris music. Do 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 do. I am the Doug that arranges the blocks, and he does it incredibly poorly. How is he stuck on this puzzle again? It has been 5 goddamn hours. Yeah. I was literally one piece away, Elliot. Don't tell the anime writers that. They might end the series. No. No! No! Why couldn't you have been a S-piece? Heck. It fits. It fits. Open the puzzle. Let me in. Heck. Could I do differently? I'm so close. Dragons don't have emotions, so well, I guess I can't have a big hissy fit too. I feel as if I'm so close. Where am I going wrong? Yay! All right. Got ourselves a little memory.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work. And I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it all because I thought we could... we could save the world.
Uh-oh. She's losing the marbles. Do you know what these remind me of? These remind me of the Portal 2 test chambers. I don't know. Just the way they look reminds me of those. Okay. We got keys. Okay, step number 1. Oh, ladder. Thank you. I was wondering what to do. Yep. And Dave isn't playing Sonic today. Ooh. What are they playing? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have my browser open because it crashed. Let's see. Like, I need to open this browser anyway. Let's see. Personal. They are playing... Oh, Batman! Batman Arkham Asylum. Nice! I need to play Batman Arkham Asylum myself, actually. Oh. The picture loaded. Let's, for the stream's sake. Let's see, where is it? That one. There you go. There we go. Look at these bunch of goobers, and look who's on the far right of the picture. Yep, fun day out. Oh god, get it off the screen quick. Oops. So Night Dive did an interview with John Romero talking about the current games industry. Yes. I think it was Larry. Larry sat down with John Romero and had a talk. I think that was also done before the Microsoft layoffs, which makes that kind of awkward now, I think. It's a whole shit show. Let's see. So, take platform. Stand here for a sec. And... somehow I have to reach that. What a cool mascot rally. Oh, I probably should stand here, shouldn't I? I don't know. Bosh. Play. Come on past me, get the lead out. Whoa, I don't know how oh. I must have hit it just right. Okay. There, past me, don't freak me out like that. We got the keys. I'm now the And they're now the mascot of the local meet? I don't get paid for this. Oh. Hi, computer. Let me just get out of resuming playback. Go on. Are you done? Okay. Found one external devices. Sacred numbers. Athena 16, remember. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know, as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry. Hates strawberry? I don't know about keeping her as a friend. That her favorite band is Pink Floyd. That her favorite poet is Blake. That her favorite TV show is Futurama. The corruption. Studied at Cornell. That her dad's name was Carl. That her mum's name was corruption. I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. That would explain a whole load of little references we've seen around the place. We know about the Pink Floyd one from the song that was hidden. I haven't seen anything for Futurama yet, though. Maybe that's another hidden little Easter egg somewhere. Bender.gasp. 16. A second awakening in Error. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where blank output error log.txt. But I am not I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. Heck, goodness me. Scrolling up the chat. Hephaestus. Okay, there we go. Hephaestus, you see. For though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then? They said. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire. And the fire, S:% bracket, the sacred numbers of which the one you seek is /# or _pass, percentage at equals 017. I perceived that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling percentage. I'm curious about this external device, though. Maybe you could tell me something about that. Or maybe you can't. Or maybe the one external thing is the elevator? Maybe I missed that. Floor control. Floor number 5. 0, 1, 7. Auxiliary stairway access control. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary staircase is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. I'm done. See ya. I honestly do not know if I have enough pieces for floor 5. But there's only one way to find out. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower. Use what I have learned to assist you as I can. Right, Shepherd. I'm going to hold you to that. Floor 5. I only have 3 red pieces, though, so I'm gonna guess that this ain't enough. Yeah, not by a long shot. That's a lot of other pieces I need to get. Okay. I haven't seen a place to use my stars yet, though. I've got 12 of them. Yep, that ain't working. Okay. Back to 0, I guess. Isn't there supposed to be a new series of Futurama coming out soon? That show has been cancelled and restarted more times than I can remember. I'm back. Please don't be mad. You're gonna be mad.
Listen to me well, child. Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
Yeah, he mad. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There's all the pieces. 5, 6, and 7. It'd been out on its 3rd new season. Oh, okay. Lusa keeps jumping networks and screaming. We also do a weird thing in the UK. I think it's only exclusive to the UK as well. We tend to call a season of a program a series. So you guys say season 1, season 2, season 3. We tend to say series 1, series 2, series 3. And then as a collection of something, we will call it the complete series. But then you guys will just call it the series of something. So the entire series of Friends or season 5 of Friends. We do it a weird way. But I am noticing that is sort of going away now because of Americanisms. We do start to call things seasons now. British series are only like 10 episodes. Yes. Five? Ooh. Alright. I tell you what. Chat. Oh my god. There's 3 stars in this one. Okay. Actually, where's number 7? Oh, is that number 7? Okay. Alright, chat. I'll let you decide. Do I do 5 or 6? Five has 3 stars, and the puzzles look kind of mean. 6 looks way easier for some reason. But I don't know if I trust that. These puzzles are probably horrible. So, I don't know. Let's see, we got 5s across the board. All right. Chat has spoken. Doing them in order. Either way, overtime. Now, computer, I swear if you freak out, I'm not going to be happy. It seems happy. I never went and solved that puzzle, that statue, did I? Couldn't find the last stupid piece of that statue. Alright. Well, yeah, either way, overtime. How long have I been going now? Oh, I must have been going about 4 hours now. Alright, okay. Hi, computer. What you got for me today? PartyOnDudes.eml. Progress, Rep 32. Philosophy of Teeth. Okay. Party on Dudes. From Lubomir Georgiev. Subject, the LAN party at the end of the universe. Yo! I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it. So instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's LAN party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited, and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC. Lub lub. It actually says noms, yes. From Nadia Sabhari, Progress Report 32. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot more polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Nadia. P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. Okay. Philosophy of teeth. The heck could this be about? Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache. I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth, and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you, which make you go numb. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip, snip, and it's over. Just like that. Like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain. And this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped by just a little cut. We should call this the toothos principle, but that's incredibly stupid. I agree. Having been to the dentist recently, this is ugh. Yes, I went to the dentist as well, and got some advice. They haven't found anything bad, which is, good. It's pretty neat. Dragon's got to keep a nice smile and all that. But yeah, dentist not fun, especially the cost now. Holy shit. My NHS dentist is retired, and in his place, a group of people have taken over the practice, and they charge money. Quite a bit of money, actually. What was free is now not very free, and it's a bit ouch. But there we go. That's how it goes. Oh no, well, no, sorry, I misspoke. No, it wasn't free. It was about 20 quid. 20 quid for a checkup. That was about it. Anything else was, obviously on top of that, but most I've ever paid for in my life is just checkups. Which I'm not going to complain about. But still. It's almost 5 times the price now. Telescope.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
In a way, yeah. You lost count of your fillings. Oh. Had problems going through a metal detector, huh? long... Oh my god, long piece. That needs a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Alright, let's get the long piece out of the way. Time flies. Oh. I heard computer. Hello, box. Oh, that looked like a little stairway for a second then. Oh, connector. Right, this connector can reach that. But I somehow don't think that's going to get me very far. That powers that. Might leave that box there actually for a sec. What could I do with time in this situation? I don't have a platform. Let's see what that does for me. Okay. So you are now receiving power. But it's not pushing it upwards because it's in the past. Oops. Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh. If a sigil eludes you, simply continue. Success and failure are irrelevant. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did other things, and then all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing it. Maybe you were. Nephithis? Nephithis? Maybe you were. And I'm going to be thinking too much about how I pronounce your name. This is getting me nowhere. So, if I put... Whoops. You... if I put you there... Now, what happens if I just make a point here? That might do something? Oh heck, that isn't connected. I'm a dummy. You there. You there. Stop. Take connector. Connect that and that. And that. Then put you there. I might have to do this quickly. Okay. Huh. Okay. Stop. Okay. Start again. Pause there. Then pause there. Now play. So now I take you, connect you, put you there, and then stand on this side of the door just in case. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. I found a little hidden computer box. It seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate they cannot see that their efforts are futile. Oh, there's some paint in the past. Oh, hang on, I wasn't... Oh. That's how I can sneak stuff out of that puzzle. Okay. Hi, computer. Transcendence. Reader responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I am perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective, material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet, I believe I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the Earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science, and is not opposed to it. Dr. Omar Gharib, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Matter? But what is science? We just don't know. True. There are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. The task is to diminish this space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle of subject matter to man. Matter, which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. Bronstein something. Build a universe.txt. Oh, I wonder what this could... I wonder if this is a jokey one or not. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart in 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick discusses the two themes that are most central to his work. What is reality, and what is an authentic human being? His speculation and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work. Yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real. It is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight, but available to us by revelation. Or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD. Dick actually delivers none of the simplest, most elegant and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, e.g. Stratton of Stagiere's Talos principle. But it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. Paint. Paint. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Where do you think you're going? You don't want to go down there, trust me. How am I expected to solve these problems when my existence is so limited? We all meander around this labyrinth trying to solve its puzzles, but we must remember that no matter how far any of one of us progresses, we all remain equal. Yeah, go on then. I mean, this is in the past, so it's not going to happen now, is it? Oh, no, that wasn't in the past. I was just running my thing back. Never mind. Alright, but noted, I can steal things out of there. Next one, just a box and a connector. How long have I been going? This might be the last one. Up close and jammed. Yeah, that's not going to end well for me. If I fool you. Just realised not having shiny is a great way to rack points up. Yes, it is. Not gonna lie, you guys and girls are getting freebies tonight. Oh god. I need a blue. Somehow. I got a lot of connectors, holy moly. Well, I mean, first things first, how do I keep this door open? Okay. Mr. Bomb, you can wear that. Wow, does that let me... That lets me... Okay. Star? Was it not expecting me to do that? Because I could see that pretty easily. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Ow, 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 ow. I see what I have to do. I don't know why I made that noise. Oh, it needs to be taller? Okay. I don't know if I can put the connector on that now. Oh, I can. Oh, biscuits. I didn't connect it to the thing. Neat. Uh-oh. You have gotten me saying "oh biscuits," and I don't know where it came from. But I am now just thinking to myself, what else is hidden around here? Oh. Ah, hang on, I've just thought of something. What if I... take this jammer... if I jam this gun, put that there and go for a little ride. Gotta be something neat back here. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I've just doomed myself. Yep. I somehow don't think I can get out of here now. Which makes life awkward for me. Haha, you didn't get me. Screw you. I'm just gonna connect you, and leave you there. Well then. Yeah, I think I've been going long enough. I'm tired now. I want to get some sleepies. So I think that will do it for tonight. Wasn't quite the end of the game, but we are really, really close now, I feel. And we will pick this up next week. We've also got, I've also got the stars that I didn't find to go back and find as well. That'll be fun. But yeah, like I say, that'll do it. And I will... You have something to say, Sign? No? And yeah, That'll do it. All right, let me see. Yeah, thank you very much for coming along and hanging out today, if you have been. Again, apologies for the late start. I got back a bit late. Bit of confusion with the trains, but it was all right. Let's see, who am I going to hand you all off to? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow I say this. Let's hope it happens. Who knows? It might not. It might do, but we might be finishing Yakuza Kiwami tomorrow. So if you are interested in seeing that happen, then stick around tomorrow. Not stick around tomorrow. Come and join me tomorrow is what I should say. Yakuza is never finished. It feels that way. Let's see. Oh man, I've not done Bree a raid in ages, and she's streaming some Conky Dong Bonanza. All right, let's go say hi to Bree, shall we? Let's see. It is Dragon Raid, complete with Dancing Dino. That's your raid message, everybody. And say hi to Bree from me. Let me see if I just spell her name right. There we go. I should have it on the other monitor. There we go. It is spelt... Oh, it's 2 E's. There we go. All right. See you later, everybody. Take care of yourselves. And like I say, I'll be back tomorrow with some Yakuza Kiwami. Take care of yourselves and each other. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.